game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, hey guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, we've got John Collins. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Leonard in at the 5. Collins with a screen on Adebayo. Kicks it out to Collins. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
So it's Miami now. Here's Mitchell. Driving in. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods for him?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Good on the second one. And the Clippers have possession, trailing by 2. Leonard passes to Dunn. Back to Leonard. There's a screen. Pass to Dunn. 4-3. Yes. And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his third assist of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Garland, the pass to Collins. Foul against Mathurin. And he drives in. 6 on the shot clock. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Dunn. On the wing, Mathurin fires the 3. Hawkes grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Hawkes up top. Collins defending. Pass to Larson. Here's Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jaquez. The putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Down outside. Picked it out of midair. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. 1:51 left to play in the second quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. Just a great three. And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Leonard on the wing. Launches it. And Los Angeles another three.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Powell passes to Adebayo. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Screen by Leonard. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. The Heat have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Jaquez with a screen on Garland. Pass to Adebayo. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Leonard. To the inside. Mathurin finds Garland. Collins with a screen on Powell. Garland, pass to Collins. Right side Mathurin. He shoots it. Adebayo grabs the board. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Inside. Done with a steal. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3, Mathurin. Rebound Miami.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Clippers ahead, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hey, been quite a game for got 8 points.
The mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to the spots and take whatever he wants.
Smith outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. What's one up from 19? That shot off. The Clippers trail. Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. The three, Collins. No good that time.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wiggins outside. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Oh, nice shot by Fontecchio. Fontecchio's got his first bucket in this one.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Mathurin against Hero. Collins outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Ware. That three's off the mark. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard, one in. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Mathurin against Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Mathurin to the paint. Pass to Fontecchio. Miami moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Fontecchio's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Mathurin. Leonard with a screen on Hero. Leonard outside. The three, Mathurin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And this game is tied up now.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Jacks up a 3. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
His hang time on the rim. It's a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Ware, the screen to the middle. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard with a screen on Hero. And here's Collins for 3. Rebound Miami. Hero on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Ware, the screen. Pass to Fontecchio. Mathurin with a steal. Up the floor. And then it's Collins. 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Wiggins. And stolen by Leonard. Over to the wing. Here's Dunn. As Los Angeles keeps possession. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Collins a screen. A shot from the mid-range. Up to Garland. Collins with a screen on Smith. The drive by Garland. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Clippers ahead, leading by. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with John Collins. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Garland in at the point guard position. Leonard passes to Dunn. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers gotta hurry. Late clock here. The shot by Dunn, no good. Miami trailing. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Smith. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard passes to Dunn. Collins a screen. Back to Dunn. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. The 15-footer. Mathurin with a rebound. on the board here in the fourth still. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's stolen by Garland. Mather outside. Collins with a screen on Jaquez. Mather this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
Boy, yet another stifling.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grand Hill, Allie LaForge.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, 6 to shoot. Garland finds Leonard. John, wide open, he fires, hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA resources will never be a problem.
He had passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer designed for second fiddle.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Murray is screen on down. The kick out disappointed. It's hauled in by the Clippers. I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity. Done outside. Pass to Jones. Done with the screen on DeRozan. And Garland has it in the corner. second chance ever. Jones will look. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 6-point game. Murray is screen on Leonard. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Jones kicks to Garland. And Leonard has it in the corner. Puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy.
Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And the real stars in this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
And here's Westbrook. After Chris Dunn made that last 3 points, Westbrook passes to Murray. Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. Back to Murray. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And the Kings lead by 3.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. Back to Sabonis. Pocket 6. Now here's Murray. Sabonis is screen on Garland. Idle for look here for Murray. Oh, good on the triple. Clippers trail by 3. A 3 from Leonard. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. Kings shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Sabonis is screen on Mathurin. Bean passes to Sabonis. Leonard with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. By Leonard.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The Clippers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Garland against Westbrook. Loose. Here's Dunn. He's got 6. Outside Garland. Pass to Valley thanks a lot. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
Carter against Mathurin. And it's Carter penetrating. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Kings lead by 1.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Kings. Off target with his 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 since start the second half. Jones looking for an opening. There's a good screen. To Dunn. Up 3. The shot misses. The Kings shooting 43% from the field. significant difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dunn sets a screen for Jones. Driving inside. Top at one, the Sacramento lead has been cut back down to 3 on the basket from Dunn.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Pass to Eubanks. Can't hit it to fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Kings ahead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this on. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a He hits both from the strike. Kings leading now by 14. Westbrook driving the lane. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Kings.
What's up with number of assists? You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats. This confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the Sabonis.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Here's Sabonis. Takes it from 10. Doesn't get that one. Broke loose. It's stolen by DeRozan. Takes the three. Murray is screen on Jones. Now Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Now Westbrook. DeRozan. Another shot. It's gonna go. Got a piece of it. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Ball clearance and a shot there! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd says, oh! Wow! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. pulls up three-pointer. It's knocked down. Chuck Liddell ran in his bag. And the crowd's
And inside the locker room, everyone, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. And here's Memphis' starting group. We've got Santi Aldama, also Jalen Wells out there. John Moran is out there with Edie. And it's Coward in at the 2. Aldama, left side. Screen by Edie. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Moran. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hook loose. All by himself. He goes up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
Both free throws good from Levine. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach Levine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a
Bring it out the hammer!
That's how you finish. As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And then Morant with the jam!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Moran against Westbrook. To the paint. Sabonis, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Sabonis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Moran, the pass to Aldama. To the inside, Edie. And the dunk by Edie.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's DeRozan. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
And it's Moran off the top. Big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Coward. Moran looking for an opening. Screen by Edie. Inside. outside Moran. Here's Edie. Misses in close. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it. I love to compete. That's how we all grew up playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Brian, back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Levine. And he buries his first look.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Morant with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Edie with a screen on Levine. Down low. Outside for Morant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Westbrook gets the bucket.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Pass to Coward. Back to Morant. To the wing, right side. Here's Aldama. He drops it from range. Aldama's got 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Out to Sabonis. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That'll send Demonis Sabonis to the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and an exceptional passer also.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here. Here's Westbrook. Morant with a defensive effort. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Grizzlies. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them. So, on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got Ja Morant, Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Zach Edey, and it's Coward in a 2-guard. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-D
drive by Moran. Quick drive gets Moran to a shot.
That play is Morant's ball handling talents, pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very
Westbrook outside. Sabonis left side. Ja Morant grabs the miss.
got enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Coward. Back to Morant. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Levine against Clark. Now here's Levine. He's closely guarded. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Murray. Goes back up. Oldham grabs the board. Memphis leading by 3. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Morant. Yes, sir! Cannot throw it down.
Oh, he's got some hop. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Here's Westbrook. And it's 7 attempts. He's drained 3. For Memphis, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Clark with a screen on Westbrook. Morant pass to Clark. Shoots over Sabonis. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Outside Levine. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Memphis ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be the go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Drew Eubanks. DeAndre Hunter is out there with a Tua. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the point. more to shoot. Rebound by Sacramento. Chua into the lane. Chua with the dunk.
He's a bit undersized for a forward. He more than makes up for it with his balance.
Sacramento shooting their fourth attempt at the line tonight. And it's flushed down. NextGen. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Has to prosper. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Carter. Uses the glass on the layup.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And there's the screen. Here's Jerome. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. After years of being a fringe rotation player, RJ, Ty Jerome has had a surprise emergence.
Just had by far his best season in the league, and he's proven to be a guy that can come in and run the show and be extremely efficient.
Eubanks the screen. Jerome against Carter. Pass to Monk. Now Hunter. To the paint. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Now here's Eubanks. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Out to the right wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And the basket by Prosper.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Carter on the wing. He's covered by Jerome. Eubanks. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Eubanks, he's got 8 points here in the quarter. Carter against Jerome. Pass to Prosper. Now Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Jerome. He's checked by Carter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Both free throws good from Jerome.
And it's a
it tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. Then there's Zach Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Coward in at the two-guard spot. Outside Morant. There's the drive. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. DeRozan right side. Baseline jumper. Intercepted. Aldama with it. Picked up by DeRozan. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Picked by Aldama. To the left wing. Edey inside. He's guarded by Sabonis. Edey, that's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 1. This is the very definition of a back and forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And here's Sabonis outside. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
That one goes. Count it.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And here are the Kings now. Kick by Murray. Here's DeRozan. And here's Sabonis outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Outside Morant. Shot clock at 6. It's good from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Westbrook against Morant. Here's the bonus. Levine up top.
the Kings to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. They've got Zach Collins. Jones is out there with the Coro. Then it's Bruzelis. And it's Giddy in at the 3 spot. Sabonis with the bucket.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly is in that group.
Sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Outside, Levine. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Murray finds Levine. Sinks the three-pointer.
Levine getting quick with it that time. Changing it up.
On the wing, Jones. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Westbrook against Jones. Westbrook, here we go. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Well, Giddy loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Sabonis has got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Levine kicks to Murray. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Clever play call by Westbrook, making the right move at the right time to bust up the lead and get that shot.
And another turnover here by Chicago.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Stolen by Levine. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. Outside Levine. Wide open look here for Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Giddy. Nice feed from Levine. Levine finds DeRozan. It's stolen by Buzelis. To Giddey. And Sabonis pulls it down. Kings leading now by 11. Here's Westbrook. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
DeRozan passes to Murray. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Kick out to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got a couple of threes now on the first for Sacramento. Collins, good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Sabonis.
Without a moment to spare,
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
and so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of it.
Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Richards. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Westbrook against Jones. The shot. Sabonis' shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point
36 seconds left now here in the second. Back to Giddy. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Westbrook. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. Bulls trail by 13. Pass to Giddy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Zach Levine.
Getting physical, challenging the defense.
So he gets them both. And here are the Kings now. Hunter on the wing. Launches a three. Good on the triple. And the Kings lead by 14.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Sacramento with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first. But maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One guy has been getting it done is Domantas Sabonis.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the pig and let him work.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. They've got Jaden Ivey. Jalen Smith is off there with Gershon Yabusele. Then there's Sexton. And it's Simons in at the point. Ivey kicks to Smith. Launches it. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. Achua with it. Pass to Eubanks. Hunter on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And it's Hunter with the jam.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
Simons against Carter. In the corner, Smith with it. Yabusele. Here's Smith. Banked in off the glass. Smith's got 6 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Carter. 6 to shoot. Achua in the corner. Shoots over Yabusele. No good with the wing jumper. No shot that time, not on target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. From deep three-point land, rebound by the Bulls. Here's Yabusele, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense played a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Murray is screen on Ivy, and it's DeRozan missing. Bulls trail by 16, driving to the basket. Ivy with the bucket.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
DeRozan against Ivy. And DeRozan. Here we go. Bucket is good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for Jaden Ivy.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy. He just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
And there's the drive. Westbrook, no good. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Now that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Sexton. Outside Levine, and that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Jones. Pushing it up. Here's Buzelis. That shot no good. Kings leading now by 12. Now Levine. Sabonis. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Westbrook against Jones. Collins fires. It's in from 7.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. They led the game at 1 point by 20. In transition, here come the Bulls. And that one drops.
And everyone loves running, especially a guy like Giddey.
Here's Sabonis. DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Now Sabonis. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now Sabonis outside Murray. 1:21 left in the game. And he banks the layup in.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Sacramento leading by 12. Now Sabonis. Good! Lays it right in there.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the... Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the drive. Rebounded by Collins. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 14. Now, here's Okoro. It's good.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock. Here's Sabonis. Sabonis, a screen on Giddey. DeRozan. Trying again. Sabonis. No good on the layup. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were...
Paul Clearance and a chance here! And beautifully pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down. Chuck Liddell ran in his bag, and the crowd's
Larson, defended by DeRozan, and they pick up 2. Larson's got 5 now. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Westbrook into the lane. And finished off by Westbrook.
And look at Westbrook lifting off, taking flight off the drive for a big dunk.
Outside of Bio. Pass to Hawkins. Mitchell up top. Shoots over Westbrook. Rebound by Sacramento. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Sabonis outside.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Levine with a steal. Good D by Adebayo.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best in you.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, BA, he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded Domantas Sabonis.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Keegan Murray wants to excel on both ends. He said, "Well, my defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, trying to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every 2 possessions.
Here's Sabonis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I love how Sabonis asserts himself here, staying tough and getting his shot through the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now, hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
And Levine, here we go. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Murray. Puts up a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Mitchell finds Hawkins. Back to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. The rebound by Murray.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Levine. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento. to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Davion Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Larson in at the three slot.
It's such great feel. Sabonis sets the tip and finds his way down the lane to get open.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Now here's Mitchell. He's scoreless. Pass to Larson. 5 to shoot. Adebayo sets the screen. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 5. Out to Sabonis. Murray passes to Levine. DeRozan for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Powell with it. He's picked up by Levine. With the tip. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. Nice flush from Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. On the wing, Levine. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Adebayo against Sabonis. Here's Powell. And he banks in the layup. 6 points here for Norm Powell.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Rosen looks it over. Here's Levine for 3. Jaquez grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Adebayo with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Mitchell's shot is good. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves. But I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset. Those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Here's Adebayo following that last 3-pointer by Sacramento. And it's Mitchell, the miss. 1:57 left in the second quarter. Outside Levine, shoots over Powell. Shot by Levine, no good. Heat trail by 4. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. A shot by Eubanks, no good. And the Heat shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Hero. It's tipped. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Monk passes to Hunter. Back to Monk. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Hero against Monk. Hero scanning the floor. Count that bucket. Hero's got his first basket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Outside Carter. Up for three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Smith. Eubanks. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Eubanks, he's got 5 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Hubbard. 43 seconds left in the third. Long passes to Eubanks. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Khalil Ware, and he'll be shooting his first free throw, and that one misses. Achua gets the bucket.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Pass to Monk. From deep. The rebound by Ware. Hero, left side. Now here's Ware. With 1 on the clock. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And so it's Sacramento with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Smith in at the point guard position. Oh, Wiggins with the power game inside.
Never afraid of a little physical play. Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Pass to Levine. The 3 ball. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Here's Levine. Powell pulls it in. Heat trail by 7. Adebayo on the take. The shot no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Hawkins against Murray. Back to Levine. Pass to Murray. Rebound Miami. Hawkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Miami moving it around. Powell passes to Adebayo. Over Sabonis. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty
outside Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. Looking to end this cold spell. That one no good. Sacramento leading by 7. Westbrook outside. Now Levine. Now Murray. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Here's Levine for 3. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
Outside Adebayo. Now Mitchell. 6 to shoot. It's Adebayo. High post. Working on Sabonis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Kings lead by 10. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Levine can't get the 3. Not a lot of time left for the Heat in this one. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Mitchell against Westbrook. Off on the layup. The Kings have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. And yes, sir! It's the wide open James. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Now here's Powell. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Ooh, it misses.
And you can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Here's Levine. Jackson with 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And a comfortable win for them here. The game is out of reach. Good performance for the Kings.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance.
NBA, they really shot the ball well. I mean, the coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zach Levine.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
And the players get themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Hi, and welcome, everybody. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Powell. Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Mitchell. And it's Larson in at the 3 spot. Adebayo passes to Larson. Back to Adebayo. And the officials call for a 3-second violation. Garland
one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Mathurin against Powell. And looks like the pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get crazy.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Inside, here's Adebayo. Garland with the rebound. Clippers leading by 10. Pass to Leonard. Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. Down low. Kicks it out to Garland. Here's Mathurin. 14 feet away. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his fourth rebound in this one. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. LA's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Outside Leonard, and it's done in the corner. With the fadeaway. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Powell against Mathurin. For 3, Mitchell. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Alan. And it's Leonard missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, John Collins getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Miami, Roman Gall is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Leonard. Collins setting the big for Leonard. Done outside. 5 to shoot. Collins dishes to Leonard. Fires at the elbow. And he drops that one in. Leonard's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Clippers. The Heat trail by 8. Powell kicks to Mitchell. To the inside. The kick out to Adebayo. No good from outside. And Los Angeles guys shooting about 42% so far. John, wide open, he fires. And the 3 off target. Heat shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. The offensive rebound, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Miami shooting their first free throws of this quarter. That one is off. And he sinks the second. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Right side Leonard. Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Mitchell outside. Mitchell. In the corner, Collins with it. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Los Angeles leading by 7. Ball stolen. In transition, here comes Miami.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
Now here's Leonard. Collins pass it to Leonard. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Hero with it. He's picked up by Collins. Hero no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Here's Collins. Pass to Leonard. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hero. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Chris Dunn picks one up for Miami. They have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Good from Hero. That one misses. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. 7 seconds left to play here in the third. And a wide open look. Buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery.
And they love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter struck just one from the line that time. Mitchell with the steal. Takes the three. Buries the deep one.
Lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Mitchell against Garland.
in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard with a screen on LaVine. Leonard on the wing. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Westbrook right side. Outside Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Now, DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior. So savvy, so crafty.
Leonard outside. Now here's Dunn. He's guarded by Sabonis. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Westbrook. Sabonis with a screen on Garland. Inside. Up top, Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Sabonis. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis and the catch and shoot.
On offense, here are the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Dunn outside. Collins outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And BA, how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Now here's Garland. Knocks down the triple.
No shot is outside my range, or so Darius Garland believes.
Sabonis finds Westbrook. Here's Murray. And it's Murray off.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And it's Garland on the drive. Westbrook against Garland. It's stolen by Garland. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard outside. Collins with a screen on Murray. Outside Garland. From behind the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Levine. And here's Murray. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game. Clippers trail by 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with.
Dunn. Collins with a screen on DeRozan. Dunn attacking. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Sabonis outside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his fourth assist in this one.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Right side Levine. And so it's the Sacramento Kings ending the quarter up 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Leonard. Now here's Collins. To the paint. Here's Dunn. Hauled in by the Kings. To the middle. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Leonard attacking. Collins outside. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Collins passes to Leonard. Collins against Murray. Clock at 6. Out to Garland. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Collins, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Levine. There's the 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
got 6. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Now here's Dunn. Leonard finds some space. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
DeRozan down low. Defended by Dunn. From 7 feet away. And it's DeRozan missing. Clippers trail by 19. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, "It takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too." The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Brian, back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Levine for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Done. The pass to Collins. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer Mathurin. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Murray. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game. He hits the second from the line. Clippers trail by 20. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Kicked by Murray. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. Hunter comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Malik Monk checked in for Levine. And it's Carter in for Westbrook. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Carter with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Back to Carter. Pass to Eubanks. Lets it fly from 18. And another miss by Sacramento.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Collins finds Mathurin. From outside the arc. The shot misses. Good D by Murray. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You gotta like what we're seeing from Keegan Murray.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Chris Dunn, Kawhi Leonard out there with John Collins. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Garland in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. They get it back to Carter. To the inside, Achua with the dunk.
And this is who Achua is. Tremendous offensive rebounder.
Here's Garland, Dunn left side. Pass to Collins, lets it go from deep. Called in by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And stolen by Leonard. Collins outside. Here's Leonard. Can't get it to fall. Garland against Carter. Now here's Hunter. He's guarded closely. Outside Monk. 5 on the clock. Connects from downtown. Monk's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Dunn shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Monk. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Eubanks. 3-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 18. Leonard passes to Dunn. Off target from outside. Sacramento has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. On the attack, Carter. The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Garland. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Garland's got 10.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Monk against Mathurin. Now Eubanks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Kings lead by 17.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage. Exactly what you're looking for.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Mathurin. And he banks it home with one hand.
Putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Mathurin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
made baskets yet. Hunter on the wing. Achua with a screen on Collins. Hunter passes to Eubanks. And another miss by Sacramento. Now Los Angeles with it. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Leonard with a screen on Carter. Back to Leonard. Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. Collins outside. Fires from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Sacramento. With that pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at point guard. Now here's Matherin. Leonard outside for 3. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Levine. The 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And the Kings lead by 15.
Feet planted, ankle set. All Levine needed was the basketball. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Sabonis with a screen on Garland. Westbrook to pass to Sabonis. Murray for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
To the right side. Dunn outside. Pass to Garland. Collins with the screen on Westbrook. Here's Garland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Now, this is exactly the kind of aggression from Darius Garland that changes the feel of the game, just works his way inside and forces the defense to foul.
Westbrook taking his time here. And the shot goes down.
How confidently is Russell Westbrook pulling the trigger off the screen? This guy understands how to take advantage.
Matherin passes to Garland. Leonard with a screen on Westbrook. And here's Collins for 3. And the Clippers miss again. Sacramento leading by 17. Here's Westbrook. DeRozan left side. Buries it down low.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the Clippers miss again. possession now gone here in the fourth. Right side Garland. Inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. That's tipped. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Here's Garland. And a great transition play. The jumper is on target.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Leonard with a screen on DeRozan.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Kings.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, BA. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Keegan Murray.
His steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Westbrook against Garland. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
Sabonis with a screen on Matherin. Levine
to the NBA on 2K. We know these. Teams rack up the assists. Like they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now Sacramento starting five. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Sabonis a screen on Morant. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. LaVine wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
How about the confidence that LaVine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Westbrook against Morant. Pass to Edie. Morant outside. Just 4 to shoot. Edie gets the bucket.
Once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open. Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's LaVine following the score by Memphis. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Gets to the hoop. Sabonis. There's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and an exceptional passer also.
And Sabonis drops them both. And the new front office taking over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. Insignificant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
It's Morant with the drive. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Quick start for the Kings in this one. It's a three-point game. And it's Murray with the jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Edie with a screen for Morant. From outside the arc. Edie Grizzlies have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Westbrook. Westbrook throws it down hard. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter of who can catch that momentum.
DeRozan for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. His first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento. Oh my goodness, the slam!
And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Well, DeRozan with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
When you see the impact of Jalen Wells and what he's done on the defensive end, Richard, it's still surprising he went in the second round.
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of teams kicking themselves right now for passing on him because Wells has shown at a very young age how incredible of a defender he can be.
Westbrook kicks to Levine. DeRozan against Edey, and he gets it to go. DeRozan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
It's stolen by DeRozan. One-on-one here. Levine for 3. That's good. So Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. they have shot just one free throw early, 1-for-1 in the game. Memphis has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. For the lead, Sacramento grabs the miss. 1:15 left to play in the third. Now here is Carter, still without a basket. Eubanks, no good. Here's Jerome. Tries from 16, and the shot falls short this time.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes.
And then Monk with the dunk.
Injecting energy into his team. That is what Malik Monk does.
Here's Prosper. Lays it up off the glass. Prosper's got it all tied up now for Memphis.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Poked away. Jerome with the steal. By himself. Finishes the break with a slam. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. There's a screen. The drive by Monk. Pocket 6. Hunter finds Carter. And here is Monk. No good on the triple. Jerome with it. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. We're at the end of the third, and while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket. That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Sacramento, Curry and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside of the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. The Kings trail. Sabonis sets the big for Westbrook. Here he goes. Sabonis gets to Levine. That one is good again. He was 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Pass to Prosper. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Sabonis, the best emerge. Back to Sabonis. screen on Westbrook. Pass to Edie. Brown is wide open. A three off the mark. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Levine is fired up tonight, having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Memphis trailing here. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Wells is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Morant. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Coward in at the 2. John down the lane. Strong
Now here's the bonus. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic. A bit undersized. His pop make him a legit small ball four.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Murray against Simons. Murray, shot is good.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. Here's DeRozan from the inbound. Chicago with the rebound. Oh, what a fast break for Chicago.
This is why you got to keep pace with Simon, because once he's got a step on you, you're finished.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Buzelis. Launches a 3. Westbrook with the rebound. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Then there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Sabonis with a screen on Simons. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. And a missed layup.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's Simons missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Levine. Oh, and the tear by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Kings have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Levine. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. 12 points for him.
Well, the defense has got to know when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Jones, the pass to Okoro. Back to Jones. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Zach Levine, he's been the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward position. Zach Levine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Here's Buzelis. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
DeRozan passes to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Levine. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers like Levine room to
The Kings lead by 6. Sabonis outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine for 3. Levine's got 3 assists in the game.
look. He's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop
Big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Westbrook finds Murray. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, BA, he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the
Here's Levine. He's got 19. Pass to Sabonis. There's the triple. Simons for the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Sacramento leading by 8. Levine with it. Now guarded by Simons. Kicks it to Rosen. Here's Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Simons. Levine passes to Sabonis. Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. 8-point game. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Jalen Smith is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Gershon Yabusele. And it's Ivy in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Giddey to the paint. Here's Carter.
On the take. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Bulls trail by 8. Here's Giddey. Oh, nice D from Carter. Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Monk. Now here's Eubanks. Sacramento passing it around. 6 to shoot. Achua with a screen on Ivy. Monk into the lane. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound.
This is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Williams misses. Sacramento leading by 8. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Eubanks, he's gotten his first points in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create
Eubanks, the pass to Carter. Back to Eubanks. They double him with Yabusele. The kick to Hunter. Just 3 to shoot. Here's the 3. And it's Chicago with the board. Monk with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Achua with a screen on Williams. Monk. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Or cleared the path, put him in position for a prime time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Westbrook's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Here's Smith. No good again that time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with an impressive 16 points. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And Sacramento has possession, following the bucket by the Bulls. Sabonis' shot is off. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Sabonis with a screen on Simons. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
It's such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Pass to Buzelis. Soft touch off the glass. Buzelis has got 22 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And here's Westbrook. Going inside. And then Westbrook slams it in.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Oh, got a piece of it. The Kings lead by 16. Now Sabonis. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Murray for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Buzelis. Count it. Good. 24 points for him.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
To the paint. Left side Murray. Now to Rosen. Simons with a steal. They've got numbers. Jones fires. He's off from three. Sacramento leading by 17. Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Okoro. From downtown. Gets the three ball to go.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. No good with the triple. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Simons finds Jones. Here's Buzelis. Kept alive. Okoro outside. Back to Jones. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls. Middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, BA, I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. Look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds. Very much in need of a boost.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. First free throw is good. And Murray drops them both. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Sexton. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Kings.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach LaVine.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
5 to shoot. Murray for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Okoro outside. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Second chance effort. And it's Simons missing. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Right side Murray. Back to Westbrook. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. A deep three. Buzelis grabs the board. Jones with the ball.
goes up. Three-pointer. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Clearance and shots in! Are beautifully put away! Beyond the table, the reverse, and the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer, Vince, has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's and a glimpse inside the locker room. Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche de NBA, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony, and our reporter on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now Sacramento starting five. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis, going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Pass to Hackett. Here's Adebayo. Sabonis grabs the board.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Sabonis a screen on Mitchell. Here's Westbrook. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Westbrook. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head to head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand. Guys?"
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. He'd have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Larson. DeRozan defending. Shoots from the high post. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And he's not going to miss many of those.
It's hauled in by the Kings. Westbrook surveying the D. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Oh, good on the three. Here's Powell. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Sacramento again missing. And here's Miami. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. That one good for 2. Adebayo's got 6.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook to the middle. And Adebayo sends it back. Mitchell passes to Larson. 3 corners off the mark.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Sabonis with the bucket. That's now 8 points for Sabonis.
And just look how naturally Westbrook creates for his guys. An effective use of the pick and roll there.
Adebayo throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Westbrook. Hasn't made one yet.
Clever play call by Westbrook, making the right move at the right time to bust up the D and get that shot.
Here's Mitchell. Sabonis grabs the ball.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Miami shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Westbrook. Sabonis is screen on Mitchell. Westbrook drives in with the second effort. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night. A little strategy. Now here's Westbrook following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Outside Levine. Sabonis. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Powell kicks to Mitchell. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Westbrook can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Larson. Adebayo with a screen on Sabonis. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Murray.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Miami leading by 5. Powell outside. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Westbrook. Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hawkins. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Kings trail by 5. Outside Westbrook. Now Levine. To the inside. Sabonis. Can they get it? The kick out to Westbrook. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Miami leading by 5. Mitchell passes to Hawkins. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Hawkins. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce. Screen by Sabonis. DeRozan with it. Defended by Adebayo.
And guys, we see more of this every year. Sabonis looking for his own offense.
Now Mitchell. Going inside. Another shot. Hawkins the pass to Adebayo. To the left wing. Stolen by Levine. And here's the fast break. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Russell Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Hawkins against Murray. Outside side, Adebayo. Back to Hawkins. Rebound by the Kings. Westbrook's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Left in the first half. Sabonis, Levine, wide open, and it's all evened up.
Levine with that high arching shot from the corner.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Hawkins the pass to Pop. Miami no good on that time either.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that.
Sabonis is screen on Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. The kick out to Westbrook. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And we'll see Bam Adebayo go to the line here. That's on Keegan Murray. The Heat have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And attitude is such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball, he rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
Levine's shot is off. Doesn't go for it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings ahead as they end the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy has been getting it done is Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of blocks.
But you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
They've got Wiggins. Smith is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Fontecchio in at the 3 set. So that's where Exposure starts the second half with.
Play by Harrow, running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Outside Westbrook. Outside Sabonis. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Here's Fontecchio. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from DeRozan. The Kings trail by 3. Levine kicks to Sabonis. And that one's good. Don't you?
I love the ball movement. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Sabonis, a screen on Smith. It's Westbrook with the drive. Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the lead wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Monk. Drew Eubanks out there with the Jua. Then there's Carter. And Hunter in at the three, the small forward.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Smith against Carter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And there it is for him.
Great preparation by Levine, getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Larson, no good. Sacramento leading by 8. Outside, Sabonis. Deep two from Murray. That one wide left. And so Powell will bring it up for the Heat. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Mitchell right side. Wide open. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Levine for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell passes the Powell. Hawkins with the screen on Levine. Powell. Here's Mitchell. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
On the wing, Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine to the middle. And it's Murray. Head time on the assist by Levine. 6 points for Keegan Murray. the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate. Valuable pieces for sure.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Sacramento.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Domantas Sabonis.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. The long shot, no good. Powell fires. DeRozan pulls it down.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. No good from 3. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Levine with it.
Clearance to the shot, beautifully put away. Williams the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd. Clearance to the shot, beautifully put away. Williams the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd.
the 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited and coming into this game, Greg. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And now the Los Angeles starters. John Collins out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's done in at the 3. Inside. Here's Hawkhead. Excellent D there from Collins.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay, and he tricked that.
Garland against Mitchell. Out to Leonard. Collins with a screen on Mitchell. Garland for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Left side out of Bio. About a minute into this first quarter to the middle. Here's Hawkhead. Collins with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Leonard outside. Shot from 16. Again, Los Angeles.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Garland, the pass to Collins. To the inside. Done with a steal. Leonard passes to Garland. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And a little over shot is off. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. Collins with a screen on Mitchell. Powell with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Hawkins. And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Here's Matherin. And he gets the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Adebayo, a screen on Collins. Hawkins, pass to Adebayo. And here's Garland. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Matherin. The three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Matherin's got 5 points.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Powell outside. Here's Larson, defended by Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Larson. Dunn with a steal. And they're on the break. Back to Garland. Down low. Puts the move on. And Leonard with the layup. Give him 8.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Matherin. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. Really like their energy defensively.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Davion Mitchell is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Jaime Hawkins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, BA, they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Here's Adebayo. Second chance shot. Oh, Outside Jaquez. Powell outside. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, here's Mitchell. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.